All right, now maybe I'm good. Oh, there we go. There's the microphone. I think it's good. What's going on back there, mister? What? What is it? I don't know what you want. I don't know what you're whining about back there. Bro, finally, what up now, Randy? How you doing? Mm, all right. Put on put on the little outfit here. Shoop. How's it going now, Randy? The weekend's almost over. No. Yeah, but this is like 3 weeks of Sunday dread all in one for me. It's like extra Sunday dread. Well, let me get my last food for the day. Yeah. All right. All right. Mm-mm-mm. We have diabetes. True. You don't gotta work till Tuesday.
Yo, where the katsu at? Yo, where the katsu at?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Welcome back,
Hold
you
on,
big
hold
beautiful
on.
bitch of a man. Look at this
Uh-oh,
absolute
hold on.
unit
Back, you
gracing
big
the
beautiful
soft
bitch
button
of a
again.
man.
The
Stop.
Look at this
family's
absolute
complete,
unit
the vibes are
gracing the
immaculate,
soft
and
button
the channel
again.
just got
The family's
1000%
complete, the vibes are
sexier.
immaculate,
Let's
and the channel
fucking do.
just got 1000% sexier. Let's fucking go.
Stop. Hold on. I already fixed it. Already fixed it. It's already fixed. I think. Alright. Oh. Alright, what's going on here? What happened? Rodan man, appreciate the restuff for 80 months. That's a long ass time, dude. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Was that Foxy? Thank you for the restuff, Foxy, for 41 months. Oh, it's got 41 months. Would you? I was too busy trying to fix this then. Hey, yo, welcome back, you big, beautiful bitch of a man. Look at this absolute unit gracing the sub button. The fame is complete, the vibes are immaculate, and the tuner got 1000% sexier. Some old ass bald dudes around here. How's it going, Foxy? Honestly, Foxy's probably doing the just so good right now, if I had to guess. Foxy's probably doing the best that he's just probably got this feeling of just ecstasy right now or something, if I had to guess. See? He's praised like, oh my god, tomorrow I get to see Euchre Bear in real life for the first time in like 3 weeks. He's probably like, oh my god, I'm so happy. You already missed the Japan streams? Yeah, well. You gotta come back to reality, unfortunately. Fortunately, I can't just stay over there. Unless. No. No.
Doom guy, glua, pause, glua, pause, gluhar, pause, glua, pause, glua, pause, gluhar, pause,
The pause doesn't actually work.
pause, glua, pause, gluhar, pause, glua, pause, glua, pause, gluhar, pause, glua, pause, glua,
Maybe he
pause,
understood it wrong.
gluhar, pause, glua, pause, glua, pause, gluhar, pause, glua, pause, glua,
What
pause,
up, Black Ronin? What's
P.
going on? Welcome back to a safe trip. Yeah. I gotta win big, dude. I don't know, maybe it's just Doom, or maybe there was actually a space in front of it. P? I guess I gotta start cooking here. Well, how's everybody doing? We're back to Technically, I didn't do a gym stream today. I just went to the gym and worked out on my own. But also, I found this body armor chill. I have no idea why it's called body armor chill, but I figured I'd try it. I don't know why it's called chill. It just tastes like it says impossibly cold. What secret layers did you buy? Alright. So we start with the protein bars. Oh man, I gotta do meal prep again. I gotta count my calories and meal prep. Again, this is crazy, dude. It's crazy. Oh shit. I didn't even get anything out of the cabinet. We're already guys, we're already scuffed. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Everything's scuffed. Start over tomorrow. I'll just fly back to Japan. We gotta redo this all. Zoop. 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 See, it works. Yeah, which ones? It's for R shards and Rima. Glue harpy. Alright. Glue harpy. Glue harpy. Somehow how I had macrofact to recalculate my shit. And it's like before I left, it was like oh yeah, you should be doing like 2,200 calories ish and 220 grams of protein. When I come back, it's like, hey, you should be like doing 220 calories or 2,200 calories, like the same amount. It's like, you should be doing like 239 grams of protein. I'm like, I don't know how you want me to make that work. I don't know how. I'm just gonna assume it's off. I'm around like 220 still. I'll just let it kind of figure shit out. Like 240 is a lot. I don't know. Protein water, bro? What is protein water? You need protein shakes and water? Milk? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know what milk is, dude. Trying to say milk? Let me get some oats here. Milk is milk. Like a cup and a quarter, cup and a quarter, cup and a quarter, cup and a quarter, cup and a quarter-ish. I get back in this meal prep routine. Oops. Wait, what? Oh, this logged me out of Twitch. I'm like, why is the Twitch chat not showing up over here? Oh no, 67. Can't have you getting a headache. Skibbity. TikTok got you for another 250. What does that even mean? You mean TikTok shop? You just buy some more random crap on there, dude? Why do you have a... what? What? What are you talking about? I don't have a chicken magnet. The wrestler doing a headlock, that's a bottle opener? This? What the hell, dude? What the hell? A chicken with its butthole open? What the hell, dude? Man. Well, looks like we're back to our regularly scheduled streams with the random Foxy vision. I don't know. I don't know. Do you know Coral? I don't know what's going on with this guy over here. Every time something like this happens, it just reminds me of Ambush's comment that one day in Discord when he was like, sometimes I forget Foxy's a real human being on the other side of the keyboard, or something like that. Or sometimes it's hard to believe that. Every time he says something like this, Foxy, every time you say something like that, that's just what it reminds me of. Alright. Let me get some butter. Some butter. I need 2 tablespoons. I'll throw it in like a bowl or something. One, two. Boop. Oh, oven's ready. Oven's ready. I'll chuck it up. Make it easier to melt, I guess. I think that's how that works or something. I don't know. I don't remember how to cook. I'm just winging it. I don't know what I'm doing over here. I'm just throwing some stuff together that I've done before, I think. Kind of. I don't know. Guys, I don't know what's going on right now. I have to go back to work tomorrow or something. It's crazy. I can't just walk around Japan and eat whatever I want anymore. I gotta actually meal prep and stuff. This is just this. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. You have a laundry list of things waiting for you? Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Guys, I'm going back to Japan tomorrow. I actually quit my job. I cited that I couldn't handle the constant sexual harassment of my coworker that sits next to me. So I got like a whole huge settlement. It's great. Whoa, what do you mean quits Magic the Gathering? I found a chain of Magic the Gathering stores that have locations across Japan that people were actively playing Magic in while I was there. Rifling through cards, okay? You think I would stop playing Magic? Nah. I would. It would be a bummer not to be able to play in person with the boys. No, I'd still play Magic over there, dude. That's how I learned Japanese better. Costco has the Spider-Man. Yeah, I wonder why they have the Spider-Man one, because no one likes the Spider-Man one. Of course, that would be the one they have right now. Wait, is it the Spider-Man Commander ones, or do they just have Spider-Man packs in there? Do you know? I don't want Spider-Man. Also, I don't really need any more precons. Oh, okay. That's true. You wouldn't know what to look for on there. Oh, okay. I thought they were Spider-Man precons. Or were those like the things that they said they were gonna do but never actually released or made or something? Alright. How long do I put this butter in? Like a minute or something? Or 30 seconds? 45 seconds. I don't know. Oh, really? Huh. It's crazy. Oh, that does sound good. Oh, I guess 30 seconds is started popping. Oops. 30 seconds was... After 30 seconds started going ham in there. Oops. That's not the right one. Let's put some milk in here. I didn't really look at any of the Spider-Man stuff. I was just like, I'm just not interested. Do a tablespoon. And a second tablespoon. We'll put our butter. I'm gonna try to do these like pumpkin pie bars, but I don't know how well they turn out. We will find out though. Probably like shit, but... So I can get everything all wet down in here. Honestly, I should have mixed the cinnamon and the sugar around here before I put in the wet stuff, but whatever. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. Badoop. Just gonna dump this down in here. Boom. Alright. Spread this along the bottom. So, be a thin layer, but... Yep. Just a little pat down. Boom. Stick this in the oven while we make the top of it. Oh, I actually just ate a protein bar ice cream. What up, Cat? How's it going? Like 12 minutes or so. I'll just move these. I recommend to put some music in your live streams. I do like when I'm doing like Gundams or stuff, but on the YouTube side it's not going to show it because YouTube will just flag everything. But sometimes I would do it on my on the Twitch side. Boop. Bowl. We'll make this. I'm gonna try to make it sort of like pumpkin pie-esque, but like I said, I don't know how it's gonna turn out. I don't know. It might turn out like shit. I get some cottage cheese. Cottage cheese. Boom. Boop. I got 2 cups of cottage cheese. We get the filling made and then or top made, and the crust or whatever I just put in should be done. Put this on top and hope for the best. That's weird. I'm not. This is not going. This is the protein bars. What? How is this? That's not chili. I'll probably do the chili second. What? Although I have seen a recipe, I have seen a recipe or two where they did put cottage cheese in white chicken chili. For some reason. And I was like, seems a little weird. But who am I to judge? Might boost the protein a little bit more maybe, but... About 2 cups of cottage cheese. Yeah, I'll probably do the white chicken chili second. I mean, this is kind of like I gotta put it in the oven and bake it and then take it out, let it cool, throw it in the fridge for a bit, so, you know. But, I don't know. See what happens. Alright. Need some yogurt. Some of the gurt. Somehow they're always at a store brand when I'm there. Unless I'm at Costco, but I didn't go to Costco. And the next cheapest like Greek yogurt is Chobani. That's like $2 more. It's a travesty. Oh, I'm gonna have to wash this off. I used the other spoon. I'm not clipping coupons. That's too much work. Fuck that shit. I got time for that. I don't even know what I'm buying half the time before I'm like until I'm like in the parking lot. I'll do like a 1/4 cup of Greek yogurt. What do you mean I can't be serious? That I don't know what I'm getting until I'm like in the parking lot? I'm 100% serious. Oop. I don't know what you mean, dude. I'm gonna put some vanilla. That seems like a lot of work. Let me put in like a teaspoon of pumpkin pie mix spice, maybe. Were the coupons just on like the store's app or some shit? Some vanilla in there. Or is there like a coupon app? Alright, let me get some maple syrup. This is the old maple syrup. Oh yeah, I forgot I got some holiday kombucha at the store. Maybe I'll look. What do you mean it syncs to your phone number? That's some maple syrup. Oh, you know what I did find out today? I bought some eggs. I bought the whole big old 24 pack because it's cheaper by like $1.50 than buying two 12 ones. Oh, I don't think my card that I use at the store, like my rewards card, is linked to my phone number. I think it's linked to someone else's phone number. I'm pretty sure it's the same card that when I was like in high school and shit, my parents would have me go pick up groceries and go to the store and pick this up because you have your license, so go do all this stuff. I was like, all right. So I think I think it's linked to like my mom's phone number or something, but no one uses it except for me. Yeah, because it's still like the same card I had since way forever. Way forever ago. But I have this card already. I don't see what the problem is. I don't see what the problem is, dude. I feel like it's going just fine. Oh, protein. Zoop. Was I doing one or two? I think I was doing 2 scoops of protein. I don't know, maybe it's not linked. I don't know. Two scoops. Do I need a link to do coupons? Can I just have the coupons be like a separate thing? You have egg rolls coming in 2 minutes. Did you order egg rolls? Yes. Otherwise it won't pull off. Can't I can just scan digital coupons like boop, boop, boop? Like that? Got some pumpkin puree. I'm gonna put in like half the can and see what it looks like. Oh, the crust is almost done too. Perfect timing. It's gonna be way more work. Hey, what up, John? How you doing, dude? Let me grab this with my bare hands. Slightly toasted crust down here. Boop. Look at that. Alright. I'll put like half this can or something. I might put in the whole can. We'll see what it looks like after I put in like half a can. Ish. I feel like I'm gonna probably need the whole can. Take a gander. My friend ordered the Fat Cat's God Gundam for me, so I've decided that'll be my next project. Hell yeah. Got various shades of gold to use. Nice. Well, it's pretty orangish. Oh fuck, I'm just gonna put in the whole can, I don't care. What's the worst that happens? Are you gonna do like any luminous stuff with the gold, John? I'll just use the whole can. Whatever. I think it'll be fine. Or it won't be fine, I don't know. This could be some delicious pumpkin pie protein bars, or they could be terrible. It smells pumpkin pie-y. I don't know if I should put in some more pumpkin pie spice. It doesn't smell that spicy. It kind of does, but let me see pumpkin pie recipe. One 50-ounce can of pumpkin puree and Well, that's like, hold on. It says like its own mix. All right, let's just do this. Best pumpkin pie recipe. All right, don't jump to recipes, stupid thing. Oh my god, why are they all using their own spice things? Well, with this, it'd be using a teaspoon of cinnamon, and a half teaspoon of salt, ground ginger, quarter of ground. That's almost like I gotta use 2 teaspoons. How much does it say on here? How much pumpkin pie spice? For a standard 9-inch pumpkin pie, the recipe typically calls for 1 tablespoon or 1 3/4 teaspoon of pumpkin pie spice. This is. I'm putting another teaspoon. It says this one says 2 teaspoons. I knew it didn't spell out. It was too spicy. All right. We're gonna use another teaspoon. Two teaspoons it is. Hit. 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 All right. Excellent. More pumpkin pie spice. I've made an executive decision. It didn't smell spicy enough. Looks like most recipes use 2 or more, or close to 2, so we're doing it. Okay, that smells more pumpkin pie-y. Alright, we're gonna try this. Move that off to the side. We'll grab this. We'll grab our partially baked crust. And then we'll just go ahead and pour this over top. Get all this out in here. I'll spread it around a bit. Zoop. Zoop. Alright. Move this to the sides a little bit. Blob it around. Alright. I'll stick these protein bars in the oven. What up, Walla Walla? How you doing, dude? Shoop. Hopefully these pumpkin pie protein bars work out. I don't know. Whew. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Alright, let me clean up. I can start on this white chicken chili. I guess. Whip out my, whatever this holiday kombucha is. Ginger, spice, and everything nice. Because why not? Yesterday was fun but tiring, I can imagine. Was it a holiday thing? So I saw you got yourself another perfect raid. I'll get those in a second. Nine to 5. That's cool that there was a bunch of vendors there, though. Was that a Charizard? Oh, nice. I saw Zaku too, and I know the box was red, but I didn't notice it said Charizard. Well, I guess there's a red box and a green box one, so. Yeah, I love Charizard. Oh, okay. I kept debating in Japan. When I went to the Hiroshima Gundam base. They had some of the. They had like 3 different of the mega size ones. They had one of the perfect grade ones with like the titanium finish. I think they had a unicorn, and then they had the Zaku, and I kept debating whether I should get the Zaku one, but I'm like, trying to get one of those mega size boxes back would be a pain in the ass. I know it's not as detailed as like perfect grade and stuff, but the Mega Unicorn with the lighting kit, hell yeah. Well, they had the mega size ones in like in the display. And it was like the unicorn was so much larger than all the rest. Not like so much, but it was a lot larger. Hell yeah, dude. Were they? They were what categories were they? Do you like win anything for that? Do you win like just a little like recognition or something, or how does that work? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because the Kemper's got you put the metal things on there, right? You did it on the Goof and the Kemper, right? See, I told you you were a professional, and you're like, I'm not that great. And you go to competitions, get 2 golds, dude. This guy's a professional over here. Nah, I'm just an amateur. I'm still. See, you never listen to me, Walla Walla. I try to tell you that you're a professional over there. Boop. I've been validated by my peers. I'll stop being humble now. Hey, I validated you, and I'm like the #1 gunpla hand painter in my house. Don't talk that way about Walla Walla, Foxy. All I said, I mean, I believe my statement was correct. There was nothing wrong with my statement, Foxy. It was nice though. Funny thing is, I took dozens of pics of all the kits other than my own. Not a single pic. We already have a bunch of pics of yours. Was there any that you were like taking pics of? You're like, oh shit, that one's gonna be mine. Oh, 2 to 3 golds per category. Do they do the golds? Do they have like gold number 1, gold number 2, or anything like that, or are they just gold? Like out of these 3 are golds, but this one's the better gold. All right. There were these 2 Chinese guys that had insane kits. Brass, silver, gold, but 1 to 3 each. 1 to 3 for each. Oh, okay. But I was saying, like, out of the gold ones, there wasn't like a, this gold was better than that gold or anything like that. Oh, okay. Or did you take pics of the other ones that won? The other gold ones? All right. So start on the white chicken chili. Hopefully these are. I forgot to thaw chicken earlier in the day. They're mostly thawed now. Might as well put some fresh water in here, so I'll need them shortly. I went to go like take a shower and I was like, oh shit. Like right before I started streaming, I was like, oh shit, I forgot to thaw some chicken. So yeah. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Post some of the pics. Oh, that camo one looks cool. Oh, damn. That one with like the war paint on it, that second one looks cool too. Oh, damn, someone has like a diorama of that, I forget that water Gundam. I was gonna go to Costco, honestly, but I just didn't make it over there. So I just pulled these out of my freezer. Yeah, Zagok. I do need to re-up in chicken because I got like 2 packs left in there. I got a pack of tenderloins and a pack of breasts. But also for the white chicken chili, I feel like it's better to cook it in there and then shred it after. Oh, that Sazabi is pretty dope. I like the shading on there. Oh, is that another PG? Is that a PG? Is this the PG unicorn you were talking about? I mean, that's not a unicorn, is it? Or mega? I was gonna say that dude's giant. Oh, they had other things besides just Gundam there? Oh, okay. I don't know how people paint some of these like demons and stuff to look as good as they do. Foxy, did you do meal prep this week? Also, is my camera fucked? What'd you do for meal prep? You get some corn. Garlic potatoes and some mac and cheese. No protein in there? Let this thaw while we cut up some stuff. Got 2 cups or so. Boop. Boop. Just let that chill over here. Lemon garlic pork loin. Isn't protein? Oh, I didn't read the top first. I just saw garlic potatoes and some mac and cheese. I actually didn't read the one above that. The third party to water slides and the Gaia Pearl paint arrive tomorrow, so I can finally get back to work on the Wing Zero. Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't read the top one, Foxy. Oh, are you going to stay in touch with the Japanese lady? What? What do you mean am I going to stay in touch? Am I going to stay in touch with my friend that I've stayed in touch with for however long I've known her? 2 years? Is that? No, I didn't mean to this trip. Are you gonna stay in touch with Foxy? No, unfortunately, I call my job. I'm gonna call my job tomorrow and tell them I quit. So I'm gonna tell them I can't handle the sexual harassment from my fellow coworker day in and day out anymore. So I can finally be free. I actually haven't unpacked my suitcase yet. I haven't had time to unpack my suitcase. It's just been sitting there in my room. It's open. I've actually taken. I did laundry while I was there. Because most of the places have like a laundry. Um, so I still had some clean clothes in there. So I was just taking some clean clothes out of the suitcase, which I think the last ones were yesterday or the day before. I think it was yesterday. Uh, but yeah. Haven't had time. Yeah, but I've been busy, dude. I don't know what you want from me. But I've been having fun on my last couple days of vacation, all right? Before I gotta go back and deal with fucking Foxy again, dude, in real life. Do whatever I am busy. I had things to do. I had to go to the gym. I got a meal prep. I had to, I had to play some stuff. Don't don't tell diabetes. But I may even play some Magic the Gathering. I can't enjoy the last couple of days of my vacation. I can't do that. Why? I gotta spend my time unpacking. I'll do that like in a month or two. You don't know my business. I've unpacked some things. All right. It's not like the suitcase is closed. I opened it, took some stuff out. Oh. The chicken, bacon, and Coke from Costco day. Oh man. There's a bigger show in March that I'm gonna enter. And people tell me it's like 3 times. Oh Jesus! Is it another like just model show that has a Gundam category? I guess it makes sense. It's probably any Gundam like competition is probably, unless it's like held by, let's say like Bandai, it's probably a model show with a Gundam category. How many booms did you give it? Yeah, how many booms did you give it, Ambush? Yeah, I feel like my thinking on it was not the right one. Where like model shows is probably the how they are. Yeah. What do you mean insane? I cut. Look at that dice, dude. What are you talking about? Insane. Look how quickly I'm dicing up this onion, dude. What? I know it's insane how good I am at it, dude. Look at that. Look at that diced onion in record time, dude. Like what? Look at that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. How is this insane? Insane like amazing? Saying like you've never seen anything this great before? Should be enough. I got some onions. Boop. They have those choppers now. You just place it on the grade and boom. What? Funny thing is, I was showing people pics of my other kits, and they all said I was nuts for not bringing the bear guy. I was like, that was a palate cleanser, not a job I took seriously. Well, this is the way to dice that. Dice onions or what? The slap chop? What? I finished that so quickly. You want to go out, mister? Alright. Here you go. Was it just because the bear guy was shiny? I mean, I feel like if I use the knife, I can dice it finely. I can cut it many different ways. Well, like, you know, like I said, Walla, you're just a professional. Like I've been trying to tell you. As your fellow peer was trying to tell you, then you didn't want to listen. As the #1 Gundam Gunpla painter in my house, I've been telling you that you're pro. No. He doesn't do he uses airbrush, not hand painter. Different ballpark, different world. I don't think Foxy's talking about the slap chop. I think he's talking about that thing where it's like a box with like a lever, and then you put the onion there and you go boom. But I think you still gotta like cut and peel the onion before you put it on there, and if you're gonna do that anyway, might as well just do it with a knife. If I had to guess on which one Foxy's referencing, it's the one where there's like a meme and the dude like at the end of the video smacks his butt down on it to close it on the onion. It's like a meme where there's some chick made a video of, oh, my husband got me this thing to cut onions easier, and it's so hard, and she's like can't press it down because she's being an idiot, and he's just like, he takes the onion and he like puts it in there and he goes, wow, you smack, because she was like trying to press it down instead of just, and then he's like, boom, and he's like, and then it just a quick cut to him like taking his butt and slamming it down on the lever to hit the onion through. Almost guarantee that's what Foxy's referencing. Like it is a thing. But my guess is that's where Foxy saw it. He's probably, I mean, it is a hilarious video. Zoop. Let me dice up these this garlic. This is all I really gotta cut up. Cut off the butts. this the right way to cut garlic? Am I doing this okay? My patented garlic cutting just... Yeah, why do I need all these devices when I can take up less space and do the same exact thing? Eh. I like putting some heart and soul into my cooking. There's some nice hard work in there. Yeah, I don't use my dishwasher though. My dishwasher is disgusting. My cooking stuff, this isn't disgusting. I mean, yeah, I did come home from 3 weeks. You'll never believe this. That I can't. You see how everything in here is in here right now. It was not. I was like that when I left, for the most part. But when I got back, also my stuff in the house isn't really disgusting. Yeah, it could probably be a little bit cleaner, but it's not like, you know, Blue Hypnose. What up, Blue Hypnose? How you doing? Sure, I am lazy on some stuff, but yeah. If you want to know, I haven't. Hold on. You know what? Let me open this dishwasher. Huh. Yeah. Well, kind of as gross as I thought. I think tripling my rent was well worth it to not live with slobs anymore. I mean, I can just stick to my areas, I guess. Alright, I mean, I'm pretty hungry. Hell yeah. I'm working on the white chicken chili right now. They're about 10 minutes and the protein bar should be done, I think. Let me take a look. Starting to crack a little on top, but I think that's fine. Oh, let me poke it with a toothpick. Let me grab this thing with my bare hand real quick. I should make pumpkin pie protein bars. Okay, that is definitely, it is way too jiggly in the middle. I don't even have to poke that with a toothpick. I still have 10 more minutes on the timer, but. So we're gonna make chicken parm again since I had so much sauce. Some Korean bulldog. Yeah. Oh, you have like an extra, you have extra in the jar. Dude, I had no idea I was bald. Am I really bald, dude? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. I don't think... Oh, I guess I need to make some chicken broth. I was making sure I don't need to cut up anything else. Boop, 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 boop. I'll put some cilantro in at the end, but other than that, I like 4 jars of marinara sauce because I'm a clown. With a chicken notification on Instagram? Yeah. Fall into that trap, dude. I got 2 different types of beans. So what do I have in here that I need to grab? I think just these. Got some diced green chilies. I got a can of great northern beans. And cannellini beans. Yeah, I use either one. You can use 2 of one of these. Use 2 of these and 2 of these, or 2 of these, or I just like to use one of each. Little, little, little medley in there. And we'll give them a little rinse off though. You can always get some naan bread and make shift pizza bread. Yeah, well, I'll just do like a cup. I'm not gonna do, it would be like a half of one of these I'll mash up. But I'll put some yogurt in at the end to kind of, what do you call it? Make it more creamy. Yeah, we'll mash up like one of them. Or not one of them. Like I mash up like a cup. Where's my, oh, here we go. Use 3 cans of Great Northern beans? Oh, okay. Oh shit. Damn it. I just did the whole top off. Dang. Now it's in the, I'm fucking up over here. I'm fucking up over here. We'll be alright. Bloop. I guess I can just pour this in and then take the top off. Or take the top out. Alright. These cans of beans were only like 89 cents each. Cheap. Cheap. So I'm gonna take like a cup of beans-ish. We'll leave the rest there. Oh, don't spill over. No, no. Okay, thank you. I'm taking like a cup of beans-ish. I'm just gonna mash those up. But while that's going on, I need to make some chicken broth, so I'll boil some water. Zoop. Boop. Make like three cups of chicken broth-ish. We pretty much have everything cut up. It's just mix up some chicken broth with the better than boy and stuff, and then mash up these beans, and I think we should be good. Oops. Okay. Mash some beans up. Oop. I'm mashing them. So mix the, well, I have more beans over there. I just took like a cup of them. I'm gonna mash them so it like thickens up the chili. It's a little secret. Yeah, the white chicken chili. I still have all these beans over here. What? Don't be jealous of my encyclopedia of cooking hacks. Sounds like you're pretty mesmerized and jealous, Foxy. You and Walla Walla are like, ooh, what's this cooking hack? Something like that, I don't know. Guys, I've been doing this long enough to know when you two are jealous. You don't have to be jealous, dude. You don't gotta be jealous. You don't gotta be jealous. It's gonna come out spectacular, and you guys are gonna be like, oh my god, he was right. He was right, dude. Oh my god. That looks so good. I'd be like, I fucking told you. I fucking told you, dude. Yeah. Uh. Uh. Oh. Hit. What the hell? Oop. Let me check these protein bars. This toothpick. Looks more solid now. It still needs to go a little bit more. I don't know how much more. I'll just let it keep going for now. Another 10 minutes. I'll check it periodically or something. I don't know. Whatever. It's almost there, so I might not need 10 minutes. Alright, what are we going to use? Probably some chili powder. Not that. This. Some of this. I got some cayenne pepper in here somewhere. Oh, I think I might have used the rest of it actually. Last time I used it. Ow. I guess I don't necessarily need cayenne pepper. Oh well. Oh well. Just not so spicy. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, let me grab some water. About 3 cups of this for our chicken broth. And we should be able to start cooking. Zoop. Zoop. All right. A little mix up. All right, maybe we're good to go. Maybe. I think the chicken's good enough. I think it's all de-thawed or whatever by now. Uh-oh. I hope I got more paper towels somewhere. I think I'm out down here. I gotta dry off this chicken somehow. Uh-oh. It's all this chicken juices. Uh-oh. Forgot to grab some paper towels at the store today. I actually did not know I was out of paper towels until I started cooking. So, let me go check upstairs real quick. Always prepared around here, but not really. Boop. Boop. Alright. I am going to run upstairs real quick because I think there's a paper towel roll up there. What's the dog doing out here? Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Alright, there was a paper towel roll up there. I knew it. I knew it. I really must have lost in the vendor's room. I don't remember buying the MG GPO2. Dude, they got you. Just imagine being in Japan with all their Gundam models all over the place. You just spent so much money. Then had to buy like a whole second suitcase to try to get it home. I got about 1.5 pounds of chicken breasts. Ish. You would have gone broke day one. Yeah, especially the place where I found like all the different versions of the kit, or all like the bigger selection in like the quote unquote used Gundam place was crazy. You just have to get a job in one of the Gundam stores over there, then you'll be alright. Alright. I'll stick these here for now. I think we should be good to go. That 10-minute timer is almost up on the I'm going to sit on the protein bar. you're asking me, I like the shows. I mean, I haven't watched all of them. I've watched some of them. You have like 8 kits worth of kits at the moment? God damn, dude. Zoop. What are we cooking? About to make some white chicken chili. I'm gonna check on the protein bars that are probably done by now. Well, oh well, pretty good. Check this with a toothpick. Well, yeah. But currently, I cut up stuff for the white chicken chili. I think this should be good. I'm trying to make some like pumpkin pie protein bars, so this is them. But I will let these cool, and then I'll throw them in the fridge after they cool down some. Just put them over here for now. I'll cut them up after the fridge and stuff, but yeah, about to make the white chicken chili. Turn off the oven. I'll probably just use this bad boy. I think this will be alright. This thing's seen some my acquired Dutch oven or pot or whatever this is. It's been through the ages. But yeah. I think I got everything. I got the spices and stuff. I got everything here that I should need. I'll put this on like a medium. Get some pink stuff in. What the hell is pink stuff? Oh, you mean on the bottom? Why do I care if the bottom is all... It shows the, it shows its usage. That's like a badge of honor, dude. Oh, let me open up this can of green chilies and drain it. While that thing heats up. Alright, it's drained enough, I think. Alright. I got some oil. Some olive oil or something. I'm going to saute the onions and garlic in here. Boop. Oh, we got some oil down there. Put in our onions. I'm gonna wait a minute for the garlic. gonna do everything in this pot. Should be easy. Just gotta put some stuff in, put some more stuff in. Grab some measuring spoons. Yeah, we'll saute the onions and garlic, and then we'll pretty much throw everything in, and then I don't know, let it cook. It's pretty much how you do this. Yeah, but I don't need to clean off the bottom. Throw the garlic in. Like, why would I care if the bottom that's pointed at that the burner touches is brown and stuff? Just how you know it's been used. It's been passed around, if you will. I mean, I guess that's your own personal preference, but I could care less. Like I said, it shows that it's been loved and used. What did you actually do to cause that? It was like that when I got it. This is the pan that's been passed around. I think it was my mom's grandma's, and then she acquired it. Oh, hold on, is he out? What? What are you, oh, I thought he was outside. What are you crying about? There's no one at the door. So yeah, I didn't do anything to it, it just, that's how I got it. Whoops. Boop. Alright. Unless my roommate's home, but I don't know why he's crying at the garage door. Unless I'm being robbed right now. I'll put in some chili powder. Some oregano. Some cumin. Salt. And it's pepper. Mix around. Alright. Chicken broth. Go. Corn. Go. Green chilies go. Oh. Smashed beans. Go. Normal beans. Go. Just mix. Take our chicken, throw it in there. Alright. Oh wait, I already took this lid out. Bring this to a boil and then reduce the heat and cover it. I see it thinking about moving. We're just gonna leave this like low simmer or whatever cooking until I don't know, like 20 minutes or so. Then I'll take the chicken out and shred it up and put it back in with some yogurt and some cilantro, some lime juice. How's the pot gonna move? What do you mean? The pot doesn't need to move. Oh no, I saw it move a little. I was just talking about the surface of the liquid. Trying to bring it to a boil. I'll cover it and let it simmer while I clean up this jank. And then by the time I clean that up, should be ready to shred up the chicken, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. But maybe. Who knows? Making some ringing over here. It'll make this frequency will make the water boil faster. Did you know that? If I just go Did you know that? New tips every day. Why does it take it forever to boil though? Oh, you want the fast boil frequency again? Well, you just gotta make this frequency. This is just how I do it. That's the fast boil frequency. See, like I know it's about to boil because I just did it. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. The pot's hot. I mean, I was just cooking in it. I didn't like turn off the burner or anything. I would have thought it would boil by now. I have it on like it goes up to 6. I have it on 5. I didn't want to like crank it up. It has like a thick bottom, so it'll like hold the heat a lot. You think so? It's not boiling yet. It's thinking about it. Foxy, it's not working, dude. What's going on here? Well, it does what? I mean, I can wash the dishes. I gotta do that. You gotta cut up some stuff for the noodles and stuff. What are you talking about, dude? The fire's coming out fine. It could have been because the chicken was cold and the corn was partially frozen as well. So that could also be part of it, you think? Think that could have anything to do with it? But it's starting to get there. It's not quite a boil, but we're in the right direction. We're gonna go get a little something over here. Stick my finger in there to see how hot it feels. It's fine. No, it's not boiling yet. Maybe by singing to it. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Something. Shit, I forgot the words. I started though. It knows what song I was singing. I'll make a man out of you from Mulan. It's starting to work though. We got bubbles. I'm just gonna call that good. Just put it on like a medium low, let it just simmer. I don't know, 20 minutes. See how it's doing then. Yeah. Alright. Let me wash some dishes while that goes. And we'll shred the chicken with my bear claws. I forget what it's actually called. And then put in some cilantro, and some lemon juice with the shredded chicken, and we're done. Yum yum. Since it's getting colder out, you know, some chili's always nice. Some fresh salsa today. Well, like some onion and some tomato, cilantro. You got like tortilla chips to go with it? Onion, jalapeno, tomato, cilantro, lime juice, salt, pepper, cumin. Oh, okay. Man, I went to the store today and I forgot I was gonna get a red pepper for the like chicken noodle stir fry thing, but all the red peppers look like shit. There's like 10 of them. Usually there's like 30. But also I forgot I did get some jalapenos to put on top of the, like to top the green chicken or white chicken chili with. I do have some onion and shiitake mushrooms, and I got some Chinese broccoli as well. So I think it'll be alright. Although we'll see on that Chinese broccoli, because technically the Chinese broccoli was on sale at the Asian market, and there was a sign saying maybe past expiration date. So hopefully it's not. It didn't really have expiration dates on anything. That's just what it said on the sign. So I got a pack that looked fine. But we'll see. You know, worst case scenario, I eat it for lunch on work, at work, and I throw up and I gotta go home. And then I get another free day. Right? I'm not going home, why not? Or if I just start projectile vomiting from the Chinese broccoli. I'll eat the stir fry for breakfast instead of my overnight oats, just on the off chance that it'll make me projectile vomit. And then if it does, like every day, I'll just eat it and projectile vomit. I'll be like, man, I don't know what's going on here. You know what if I made one of my meals and I just put Epicac in each one of the bowls, so that I would just start throwing up at work. I just put Epicac in my overnight oats. I'd be like, I don't know what's going on. Every day I get here, I start throwing up. I must be allergic to this office, dude. I don't know. I'd be sitting there and then I'll feel it coming. I'll just like aim it up into the right so it goes over the cue ball into the next cube. Just a shower of projectile vomit. What? Oop. What are we looking like in here? Whoa! Well, that is going. Look at this little stir. Little stir in here. That is bumping in there. Woo! I was going for a simmer. That was a full-on rumbling boil. Fox, you would have to stay there. You would have to stay there marinating your own pee. You'd be like, no, no, Foxy. This settle down? That's more like it. It's more like it. mic down. Some chicken broth over here. Zoop. And this so I can cut up some cilantro. Boop. All right. Man, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. It's gonna suck. It's all right. It's all right. Boop. Boop. Just put things away. About 9 minutes left on my chili. We will prep for it. Boop. Shoop. All right, I'm going to take a bushel of cilantro. Get that all chopped up and put it in there. I'm not even gonna touch that one. Zoop. Chopped up some cilantro. Foxy, sometimes I just don't know what's going on over there in your head. Just doesn't make any sense. Gotta keep up with all them new. Yeah, I'm sure that that's a real thing. Look at that. Shaping up to be some delicious white chicken chili. All right. How's this? This cool down enough yet? Still a little warm, but just leave it there. Boop. I heard the dog chomping on some sort of some sort of goodie or something. So I walked over there and I looked around the corner, and he was eating something, and then he heard me. He was like, he's like, oh fuck, I've been found out. He was eating a treat that I gave him earlier, but he didn't eat. I was like, oh yeah, leave it on the floor. I know you get this eventually. I know you want this treat eventually. Caught him in the act. Caught him in the act. Where is my, okay. I got my bear paws. I think this is it. Let me just go ahead and reset this camera. Bah! Am I, ready to shred some chicken? Don't mess with me. It's like a bear. Bear tactics. I get this chicken shredded. I'll get it shredded. Try to get shredded over here. Came back from Japan with like, I don't know, like 6 more pounds on me, 7 more pounds. Actually wasn't as bad as I thought, but it's all like pure fucking fluff. assume we're probably pretty good over here. Just gonna turn off the burner. Where did it go? Where did it go on you, your ass? No, my ass is solid, dude. Probably all on the upper half somewhere. Just because I was walking around so my legs, you know, got used. I got a solid booty. Not a flabby booty. It's loosened. That's just because I haven't had a full-on workout day yet. I'm doing like pretty much like a deload week, but it's like more like a reacclimation week. So figuring out what my new split is and running through it for a week before I start going full hog again. Just trying to go full hog after like 3 weeks off sounds like a bad idea. Gotta ease back into it. So I don't, you know, don't hurt myself. I mean, there's probably some back there, but at least for me, I guess probably with most people, or well, most guys probably, it falls along the lines of the first places fat stored is the belly, and usually somewhere around like the inner thighs-ish, somewhere, and then like spreads out. The inner thighs might just be a me thing, but seems to be like the prime spots. Shredding up this chicken. Let's see what. You can sort of see me shred up the chicken. What up, Giselle? How you doing? Droop. Let's see. I think that's probably good enough. I don't think there's any big chunks in here anymore. whoops, did I say? Alright. Chicken goes back in. Let me cut this lime open. Squeeze some lime juice in here. Zoop. That was a quick rub. Just gotta apply that pressure. You don't need a long rub. Or it's not really a rub, it's like a roll. Jesus Christ, guys. Jesus, I'm trying to cook over here. Some cilantro in here. It's all mixed around. I'm going to add some yogurt. Some Greek yogurt. Guys, I'm just trying to cook some food. I don't know what's going on over here. God damn. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You two having a fun party over there? Talking about all these, trying to make the things I'm doing sound weird. I'm over here innocently trying to do meal prep over here, making this delicious white chicken chili. It's pretty good. I'm going to see what it sounds like when I close my eyes. I'm just trying to make some white chicken chili over here, dude. And it came out looking like this delicious, what have you, you know? All right. Oh, I forgot. It's thick enough. What sound effects do you want me to? No, I'm not. Never mind. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I won't answer. It's okay. I got some jalapenos to put on top. I'll slice them up first. All right. Very funny, guys. You can see that there's 2 jalapenos. and some jalapenos. You too, dude. You too, and your shenanigans. Boop. 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 He's like you too, but he's having a hard time not letting that smile laugh come through. What? What are you talking about? Who, me? What are you making all that noise for back there, doggo? What? What is it? What are you crying for? Is there someone in the garage? Are we being robbed? Someone trying to break in? What's going on? He's like going over to the garage door and whining. What are you whining for? Did someone open the garage? Is there someone out there? Should I go check? Am I gonna be shot when I open this door? There's nobody out there. There's nobody out there. There's literally nobody in the garage. There's literally nobody over there. Shoop. All right. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Doop. Alright. Oh, I want to see those protein bars look superb. Hey, I should probably check this. They go down a little bit. I'm gonna cover them, put them in the fridge until I'm done with the other thing, and then take them out and cut them. Oh. I think they turned out pretty good. They at least look like they turned out pretty good. Shoop. Shoop. Damn it. Alright. Alright. Stick this in the fridge. Whoop, a towel. Alright. Boop. Boop. What worst thing they ever decided to make? Oh, the cling wrap. It is a pain in the ass. It is a pain in the ass. Honestly, I wonder if I could just get like a 8x8 top that I can just clip on there instead of having to do this every time. I've seen, I don't know if like I have to have one that comes with one, or if they make ones that I can just buy that would fit on top of there. Like, I don't need cling wrap. I can just maybe I can just buy like a, yeah. You mean the worst thing about it is that it clings. The best thing about it is that it clings. A disposable topper? Well, I've seen like the hard plastic ones. I don't know. Honestly, I think I bought that one at Target or something, so maybe I could go there and they have like a, I think it's just like the Target home brand. Maybe they have a, it goes on there. Oh. I do. Those protein bars are like an offshoot of a, well, I just kind of did a recipe that I've been enjoying doing, but modified it to try to do pumpkin pie. So, maybe it'll work. I don't see why it wouldn't work. it'll be about the same outcome of what it was without the pumpkin. So I usually would put in dried fruit or something. At the very least, the cling wrap doesn't well, this pumpkin here well, just pumpkin pie spice. I Plumbus. Appreciate the follow. Welcome. My camera just got butt in the back. Alright. But it is pumpkin pie season. See, no problem. Meal prep looks great. Thanks. The white chicken chili. I'll do a chicken noodle stir fry here after I'm done cleaning up. Just pretty much I'll make the sauce, cut up some veggies, and then make some sauce, cut up some chicken and veggies, and throw it all in the wok and get cooking. With jalapeno on top, it's true. Most definitely favorite for the upcoming months, yeah. No, he's talking about pumpkin pie, I think. Or he or she. They are talking about pumpkin pie. I mean, technically that protein bar recipe I did makes 10 bars, and I'm going to eat 2 a day. Both? Brother, boy? Both, brother, both? Oh. Ad time. Okay, if you're staring at me, I guess I'll let you out, doggo. Want to go outside? Alright. Here you go. There you go. Alright. Little wash in here. Boom. Boop. Alright. I will need this cutting board again. Forgive me if I missed it, but for the camera setup here, I'm using what are these? Those those like standard Logitech ones, like the what C920s, something like that. And I got like this arm here. There's one, and then there's like a little phone stand there that the other one's on. But no, I mean I usually set it up before I start. just both hooked into my, got like a laptop here. Zoop. Boom. All right. Zoop. Boop. We'll probably start by making the stir fry sauce first, I think. And then we'll just cut up everything. Which doesn't take that long because I'm just chunking it all. Big old chonkers. Boop. All right. I don't know what I was gonna do. Anyways, just move these back here. Those cool down before I put them in the fridge. Let's grab this. Zoop. Yeah, boil some water real quick so I can make some more chicken broth for sauce. I'll do like the main volume of the sauce is like a half a cup of chicken broth and a half a cup of soy sauce. Oh yeah, I did buy some more soy sauce because I gotta use that high quality, the good brands of soy sauce. I like me some Yamasa house. Here's Yamasa soy sauce. It just looks like a house. It's just called Yamasa though. I like this one. But the normal ass ones are could be better. Just give me some big old bottles. I'll get a half teaspoon. This is a teaspoon per cup. I'm doing a half a cup. So I got our better than bouillon. A little mix. Boop. Yeah, Kikkoman is okay, but when you try the good, like the other brands, like it's so much better. Tamari more. I do like Tamari. I don't think I've tried Tamari. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, a Kikkoman that I've gotten from like the Asian store is better than the one I get from like if I get it from like the normal grocery store. But I don't know. I tried Yamasa like a long time ago, and I was like, Dude, this is good. I just keep using it because it's just so much better for some reason. All right. Like a half cup here. I'm going to use the fourth cup because my half cup doesn't have a handle, and when I pour hot water in there, I burn myself. So I've learned to not use that. The handle fell off of my half cup one, so don't judge me. But I like to put that in first so I can mix it up with the paste, and I'll put the soy sauce in. But yeah, the main bulk of it's half a cup of soy sauce, half a cup of whatever broth you're using. I guess you could just use water if you want to, but so I'm using chicken. You use like vegetable broth if you want to. Zoop. I'll give it a more solid mix later. Let me hello friend. Welcome home. Thanks, Pixel. How you doing? How you doing? All right. Oh. You doing all right? Well, I guess that's all right, right? Do a fourth cup. Another fourth cup. Boom. I said we'll give it a solid mix at the end, so I'm just gonna start. That's like the volume of it, but we'll add in some nice flavors. Get the sesame oil. I think I got some. I thought I got roasted sesame oil. I guess I just got normal. Do a teaspoon of sesame oil. Do too much, it'll overpower everything, so don't go crazy. The heck? Oh, this is one of these bottles. Like a Tabasco bottle. Zoop. Boom. What else we got back here? Rice vinegar. Oh, yeah, anything else from the cat pantry? I don't think so. Need like a half tablespoon of rice vinegar. A solid half tablespoon. Boom. I get some, I guess I'll put some sugar and cornstarch in there, but I'll do that at the end. Where did I, oh, here we go. I'm gonna put in some garlic, because garlic's delicious. Garlic and ginger, I guess. Zoop. Boop. Gotta get that fresh ginger though. Probably do 2. Which one's less big? Put those there. I guess personal preference on garlic, but I love me some garlic, so 2 decent chunks of cloves, or 1 clove, or no cloves. Where did I put my thing? Oh, I guess I put it in here. A little garlic peeler. A fancy contraption. It's just like a rubber tube, it's not really fancy. Oh. This is like purple skin one, does not like to work too well in here. Boop. Look at that. Easy peasy. Nope. Boop. Look at that. Easy peasy. Just get the little remnants off. We'll mince this up real quick. And we'll grate the ginger, so we'll add this in after we chop it up. Ba-doop. Ba-doop. So I'll toss this. Boom. Throw the butts away. Boop. Garlic. I'll chop it up more. I'm just kind of, this is the process. Get some slices and then just go ham on it. At least for me. I don't know the proper method, but this method usually works for me. If you have variable size chunks or whatever, it adds character. Add some character to your dish. Probably adequately chopped up. So just get this in there. All right. Where did I? Oh, the ginger's over here. Got some ginger. Grab a little spoon. I think I only got big spoons, but just peel this ginger. actually cut off the end. Just gonna take these nubs off, make my life easier. I'll leave the big nub though. I think that's good. Probably. I'll grab my little microplaner thing. Just grind it up or grate it up in there. I don't know why I still have this towel. Zoop. All right. I just left this a little bit on top because usually I don't get it all the way down. Look at this little nub first. At some point I'll probably drop this in the sauce like I do like 90% of the time when I'm grating it over top. I don't know why, but it just happens. Try not to get my fingers here, because that would be bad. That would be bad. The sauce recipe does not call for flesh or blood. That I know of. Has it happened before? Maybe. Badly? No. A little? Yes. God damn it. See? I told you that was gonna happen. Every time. Every time. Never fails. But finally I'm all done. I'll post here soon. Oh boy. The ambush meal prep is done. Oh, almost dropped it again. It's probably good. Probably don't need this full thing of ginger. Yeah, I'll do some more. Got a good amount in there. I got a pretty big chunk, so. Yeah, probably good enough. Droop. Boop. Alright. Ginger in. Alright. Boop. Boop. I think it's just, you just posted. Look at these meal preps. Salmon, seasoned potatoes and rice, and a strawberry kombucha. I got a fancy kombucha today. It was like ginger and spice or something. It was pretty good. Alright. Last but not least in this sauce. I'll do some brown sugar / coconut sugar. A tablespoon. I'll do a tablespoon of cornstarch. So it thickens up nicely. Let me get the whisk. I need to get like a medium-sized whisk nut, so I don't only have this giant one. And then we'll add some optional spicage. Is my oh shit! Just knocked that whole thing of here. My spicy chili flakes. Do like a nice big pinch. It's probably too much, but I like it spicy, so I'm gonna add some more. Don't judge me. These are like Thai chili flakes. Something like that. Train going ham out there. Alright, I'll give it a mix before I put it in there, but it kind of goes in last. So, yeah. Boop. Nice. Just keep that there. And then we're just gonna cut up our veggies and stuff, and we can get cooking. Ooh. Guess I can just reuse this. Basically gonna have an onion, some Chinese broccoli, and the mushrooms are already cut up, so I gotta cut up the chicken, but I'm just gonna do that with poultry shears. Actually, I'm gonna go pee real quick, so hang on a moment. No, I just muted the whole mic. I know as much as you want to hear me piss on my mic. I know, we all know that's what you want. You made that very clear, Ambush. The mic was like literally all the way over here. I guess it just echoes in here, I don't know. What can I say? Let me, before I start cutting this stuff up, let me just wash off the mushrooms so they can kind of drain some water. Shiitake mushrooms. Whoops. All right. Boom. Just gonna chill out. We will grab a plate to put these on. Whoop. Yep. All right. Boom. And then something like this-ish. some strips of onions in there. Gonna break them apart a little bit. At least try to. Inside of this one's kind of funky. Whatever. Be alright. Shoop. Onion. Cut this side off. Something like that. Whoops. Oopsie daisies. Alright. Break it up a bit. It's getting to my eyeballs right now. Oh. Oh. Eyeballs, please. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, man, these onions are getting me. Whew. Ah. My eyeballs. Shit. Ah. Eyeballs, please. Please, eyeballs. Oh, fuck. Alright. Ah. Ooh. Alright, anyways. Got some Chinese broccoli as well. When I was at the store, it said, they had a sign that it was on sale and it said, may or may not be past expiration date, whatever that means. There's no expiration date on these. I don't know if that's like just a generic sticker they have or what. But, we're testing our luck. They smell fine. So we'll hope they're fine. Some of the bottoms look a bit scuffed, but zoop. Alright, Chinese broccoli. We're going to separate the stems from the leafy parts because I think the dog was just whining at the door maybe. Nope, he's not at the door. Okay. But we'll put the stems with those. Different part. So leaves will just go in at the end. They don't need to be in there for a long time. Some of the bottoms, I'm just going to chop off the bottom of all of them. And then we'll separate the leafy bit from the bottom bit. Boop. 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 For some reason I might cut in half if they're too big. Actually, I should probably just cut them all in half, for the most part. Just because. Although I think you should do like a, trying to be fancy, do an angle cut. Like I know what I'm doing or something. Boom. 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 Do this one in 3 sections, I guess. God damn. Oh, are you still there, Ambush? Boom. Boop. Alright. I got all that stuff done. We got our Chinese broccoli. We got our onion. Our shiitake mushroom's already chopped up. It's just sitting there. I just need to cut up the chicken thighs, or not chicken thighs, these chicken tenderloins real quick. Like 1.5 pounds or so. Wash my hands. All right. Do this. Pop these bad boys open. Alright. Just gonna dry them off because they're in all this chicken juice. Boop. I'll just cut them with the poultry shears to make my life easy. Then we should be good to go. Just throw it all in a wok and get moving. Moving and grooving. Boop. Alright. This is good. Give him a old pat down. I'm just going to take these tenderloins, take my poultry shears and just chonk them up. If there's a big old tendon hanging out, just give a little snip. Good old poultry shears. Makes this so easy. So it's kind of fat, but whatever. Zoop. Zoop. But basically we're going to cook the chicken. Take the chicken out. Throw in the onions and Chinese broccoli stems. And then once those get a nice cooking, we will put in the noodles and chicken in sauce. And once that cooks a little bit, we'll put in we'll wilt down the Chinese broccoli toppers, or leafy parts. It will be good. Doesn't really take that long. It's more prep time than cook time for this. I do gotta get some hot water and throw the noodles in there. Boom. Boom. Just try to do like strips, like bite-sized chunks and stuff. Or bite-sized chunks for me. Like just kind of demolish whatever. So, you know, boop. Last tenderloin. Like I said, it's about a pound and a half of chicken. Breast or tenderloin, whatever. Thigh, whatever. Alright, we got some chicken. Got some veggies. Should be good to go. We got our sauce. I'm just going to throw I'm going to wipe down that counter there. I just had raw chicken. And then we'll be good, kind of. Boom. Boom. Where's the, there it is. There's the sponge. Sponge. Alright, I'm going to take this big bowl and let the water get hot. I don't think I really need boiling water. I got these like kind of like ramen noodles. I think they are ramen noodles. Not kind of. I just got them from the Asian market, but some ramen noodles. I use two bundles of these. I'm going to take the binding off it, but I'm just going to just get some hot water from the tap and kind of submerge them in there. Just so they get like malleable or whatever. I could use like boiling water, but if they sit in there until I'm ready for them, it should be fine. Since I'm gonna like kind of cook them in the wok as well. Got some hot water. Alright, so I got a big bowl of hot water here. Well, and noodles. Put it over here. And we'll move some of this stuff to a better location. Give this a little wipe down because I made a mess apparently. How dare I? Oh, I dropped that onion somewhere. Oh. All right. Now, I'm going to migrate over here to the stove. Boom. And I'm going to grab my wok. Big old wok. Wok cooking baby. And while I'm thinking about it, the white chicken chili should be all cooled down. So I'm going to go ahead and throw these in the fridge. I'll turn the wok on while I'm waiting. Oh, wrong burner. Boom. Boom. All right. Nice. those are starting to get a little... Ow, that water's hot. Who knew that water was hot when I put hot water in there? Alright. Actually, let me move this away. Put this here. Wait for this wok to get a little smoking. I got some peanut oil to put in here. This is usually what I use when I'm using the wok. There'll be like a little wisps of smoke coming up. I don't think you'll be able to see on the camera, but it usually means it's ready to go. Maybe we'll be ready to go here soon. Maybe. What are we waiting for? You're cooking nothing? Waiting for the wok to get hot enough. So how you doing, Durzax? That should be good enough. Put in some oil. Maybe I was just blind and I didn't see the smoke. So this could be very hot. Chicken goes in there. Boom. Just cook the chicken up here. The veggies after. Check on the noodles. Just hanging out in this hot water. We'll probably go a little bit longer. Take these and put them on here. We'll drain the noodles here momentarily. Just like ramen noodles. Alright. Let me check these bad boys. It's probably good. They're malleable and stuff. They'll cook a little bit more when I put them in the wok later. I'll do like 2 bushels of the ramen noodles I had. I don't know how much that actually is. 2 bushels. Once this is done, once the chicken's done, I'm going to take it out and I'll put in most of the veggies except for the tops of the Chinese broccoli because it's kind of like spinach. It will wilt in, but that's why I separate it from the bottom stems. And then I'll put the chicken back in with the noodles and this nice sauce we made. It smells delicious every time. I could like put salt and pepper on here, but usually the sauce coats everything and the sauce gives it the flavor. So I usually don't really season the chicken or anything. It's still got like another minute or so to go, but it's handy dandy temperature thing. At least for the wok, it's relatively easy. Just cooking wise, it's just it cooks it all. I don't know, but it's more like you prep everything so everything comes together quickly. It's more prep time than cook time. Yeah, we still got like another minute or two. It was on like 140 and change. We'll get like 165-ish. 160, 165. Because again, I'm going to put it back in here. It won't be in here super long, but so maybe I should probably get up to 165 because it'll cool down before I put it in there, but we're getting there. We're getting there. So that chicken juice at the bottom. It's okay. It's okay. Oop. Oops, I don't know if that was my imagination or if that was a little pink. Alright, what are we looking like now? Shoop. That one looks cooked. That one's cooked. Either one cooked. Maybe that was just my imagination on seeing pink. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna try not to take too much of this juice and stuff on the bottom. juice and fat. Take the chicken out onto a plate. Might need to add in a little bit more oil, but we'll see. It's honestly probably better if I get most of that chicken juice out of there, but I might just be lazy and say fuck it. That's probably what I'll do. I'll put a little bit more oil in. Alright. We got our onion. Our onions are shiitake mushrooms and the stems of our Chinese broccoli, so in that goes for a couple minutes. I might need to add some more oil, we'll see. Maybe not. Looks like it's getting coated in a little bit there. That should be alright. We're just gonna let this cook up. Cook down, cook up. Barbecue chicken alert. Is so 0 to 6 good with the mushrooms. Yeah. Right, it's like a stir fry, so I got some like noodles too I'll add into here. Mushroom, it's onions, mushrooms, and Chinese broccoli. I was gonna get some red pepper, but it all looked like shit at the store, so I said no thank you. And then I meant to look for them at the Asian market, but I forgot. I was like, oh, Chinese broccoli on sale. Oh, fuck me. I forgot to do rice, didn't I? Oh, no. Oh. I was like, I forgot to do rice again. I'm going to have to cook rice. It's going to take like 25 minutes. But I forgot I'm not doing rice. I'm doing noodles. That was a close one. Alright. It should probably be good enough. Bloop. Put that in there. Put in our noodles, which kind of, yeah, it'll be alright. I'm not gonna all gloop together because I'm an idiot, but I should probably grab a fucking shit. I should have done this in the first place. But we're alright. We're alright. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I'm failing over here. No, we're covered. We're recovered. Don't worry. We're covered. We recovered. No problem. I got these noodles broken up. I should not have just left them in a giant ball over there. Note to self. Don't ball up the ramen noodles when they're just sitting there. I'm just trying to break up the noodles right now. But once that sauce gets hot down there, it'll thicken up and start coating everything. We had a little mishap. We had a little technical difficulties, but we recovered less than gracefully. All right, noodles. Zip. Kind of bungled that one, but we'll be all right. The noodles kind of, if I put them down there with the liquid and they heat back up, maybe we'll be good. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Should have thought about that before I was like, oh, these are nice, and I just left them in a ball over there like some kind of idiot. There's cornstarch in there, so they'll thicken up. I mean, the noodles should help with that too, because they're like that starchiness there. Starting to thicken up here. Nice thick sauce. The noodles are making this. I wonder if when I do this with the noodles, if I even need to put cornstarch in there, or maybe like half the cornstarch, because this thickened up a lot faster than normal. I think we're actually good already. Just want to start sticking to everything. Because usually I do this, I just do the everything minus the noodles with the rice. But I thought I was going to do noodles. And I didn't know how long the noodles would take in the hot water, so it's possible I might be better off using cold water. Try to break these up a little bit without burning myself like I kind of am. Well, this could have turned out better. Not bad. Tastes good. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, hold on. Hold on, I'm an idiot. Oh, no, wrong. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're bungling everything. I use new veggies and stuff, and then I just forget half of them. Honestly, it might be good if I just throw in some, like, a little bit of water here. To help us out. So I'm bungling it. Just trying to wilt this down in here. Well, at least one of these dishes was a success, although this one's not a total failure. It could have been a lot worse. I was like, I'm gonna change this up on the fly, kind of, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just wilt down this Chinese broccoli. See, no problem. You thought I fucked it up, and I kind of did, but I saved it. Alright. Now the Chinese broccoli is pretty wilted at this point. And maybe the water helped the noodle separate a little bit. Oof. Alright. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been better. Notes for next time. But we got some sort of noodly, chickeny, vegetable-y thing. I already know the sauce is good. I make this sauce all the time. Yeah. Nice. But I actually might, if I do the noodles, I'm probably either going to need to make more sauce or possibly not put in the cornstarch, because that thickened up a lot faster than I thought it was going to. I mean, the sauce coverage is still good, but it's just a lot thicker than normal. Not a lot thicker, it's just thicker than normal. We got noodles, chicken, veggies. It's a solid lunch meal right there. It might just look like slop right now, but I assure you it tastes good. Alright. Alright. They had a bunch of... I was dropping everything over here. But, whatever. We're good. We're good. Get these down. So I'll leave these for the next thing. Make some overnight oats real quick after this. Zoop. Oh, I think I broke the camera. Whoops. Whoops. All right. All right. Little mishaps in here, but we got it. All right. Nice big helping in there. Zoop. 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 Be a nice hearty lunch, and I'll have the white chicken chili for Din Din. Next time I might also use more noodles. I wasn't sure how much noodles to use. I kind of like thought of this while I was at the store. I was like, you know what? That sounds like a good idea. I calculated some calories and stuff, and I was like, all right, that should work. But realistically, probably need to use 3 packs of noodles instead of 2. And probably should make some more sauce next time. Or not. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe take some of the ramen water from the noodle and mix it in with the sauce. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Boop. 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 Oh, a little caked on the bottom of the spoon. Kind of got a crusties. No snack for me. All right. All right. Just got to adjust for the ramen noodles, I think. But it's a good first run. All my chores are done finally. Hell yeah. Boom. Oh, Ambush, did you see what Foxy said earlier? Boop. About what he bought. No, not that part. He said he bought some new skincare product for his face that he says the Koreans use. He's copying you. What? Did you also buy that, Ambush? Alright. That's weird, dude. It's kind of weird. What? Yeah. He does skincare all the time. But I can't believe that you also do that, because that's weird, dude. What he was talking about. Skincare is one thing, but I don't know if this is, he said the Koreans do. It's not necessarily from Korea. I don't know. But he said, this is his words. No, not taking. Well, let me just tell you. Let me just tell you what he said, and you can tell me if this is weird or not. You can tell me if it's weird or not. I'll go back up here real quick. So I'm pretty. I don't want to. I don't want to miss what he. I don't know. I don't want to miss say what he said. Wherever this stupid shit is. Oh, here you go. He said, word for word, what Foxy said. Uh, I ordered some salmon sperm to put on my face. The Koreans say it works. I gotta keep up with all the new skincare, man. So if you're telling me that that's normal, if you're telling me that that is a normal sentence, and something that you do, I'm gonna say that that's fucking weird. If that's normal skincare for you, Ambush, then your skincare is fucking weird. And then I hit him with the, man, every time you say something like this, Foxy, it reminds me of what Ambush put in Discord that one day that said something along the lines of, sometimes I can't believe Foxy's a real person on the other side of the keyboard. I should make a Nightbot command for Foxy, like that's like exclamation point Foxy, and just be like something. I'll just have it quote that. Or you know what? You know, you know what would be funnier, but more work that or maybe I start now is every time Foxy says something weird, I should just like copy it into a big list and then have a bot make like a Foxy command that it'll just choose something random that he actually said and just and like have it just regurgitate it. So if you're feeling lonely and Foxy's not here, and you're like, man, I wonder what kind of weird shit Foxy would say if he was here. You can have the bot do it, and it'll say something that he said in the past, and it'll be like, it'll just. I don't know how hard that is to do or easy it is to do, but you know, that would be a funny idea. Oh. Dry some of these and then so I got some room. Yeah, I definitely need like more sauce or something. Maybe if I do noodles, no thickener, no cornstarch. I don't know. That sauce be looking thick. Oh well, I'll still eat it. Still be delicious. You can give me an over/under odds on if I can build this Raga Draga deck before Saturday. Why? What's on Saturday? I don't even know what Raga Draga is. Oh, that thing? Manadork Rule. I mean, to get it up and running, it's honestly probably not the hardest thing in the world because there's a shit ton of mana dorks in green. And there's mana dorks in every color, but probably a bunch of mana dorks. I don't know what that one does. Cryptolith, right? Yeah, but doesn't he also give things like +7/+7 and trample? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's true. Oh. Ba-doop. That sauce thickened up a lot. The Magic the Gathering bug spreads. Oop. Alright, let me wash the last two things. Now they got more room. We'll finish off some overnight oats real quick, and we'll cut up the protein bars, and should be all set for meal prep. I thought that's what I was doing when I said what's going on Saturday. I said what's on Saturday. Does it? Honestly, after being in Japan, I just don't have the magic itch anymore. I just don't know if I like. Honestly, I think I'm just pulling out of magic. I'm having a pants off, dance off place at my place instead. Anyone's welcome there, dude. Foxy's on his way. He took the time off already. He's on his way. I'll let Foxy know, dude. I'm not banning magic. I was kidding. It was a joke. Alright, have a good one, John. Have a good night. Yeah, Foxy will be excited that day. You're hosting a pants off, dance off, dude. Yep. Until it's delayed again. Well, technically, they just delayed the announcement. Boom. All right. I haven't had overnight oats in a minute. Like 3 weeks or something. Ugh. Wait for this to heat up so it's ready to go for next time. There it goes. Alright, excellent. It's fourth cup. Oh, that's right. Alright. Boop. Zoop. Fourth cup of Greek, non-fat Greek yogurt in each one of these. Boop. Boop. Boom. Boop. Boop. Right. Boop. In there. Grab this bad boy. Get 3/4 a cup of milk. Bloop. Boop. Sloop. Bloop. And Sloop. I don't know what these words are I'm making up over here. But, you know. Oh, you know what? I did not make hard-boiled eggs. Shit. So I'll do that after stream. Oopsie daisies. Alright, we got that. Put in our, hopefully I remember how to make these. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I think I've ingrained this recipe into my head by it, like, so I make it for breakfast every morning for I don't know how many, like at least like 2-3 years. Well, weekday breakfast, I guess. And boop. Boop. And boop. 1 scoop in each. I could go for some peanut butter banana. Oh, for a second I thought I was out of powdered peanut butter. I am not. I'm gonna do 2 powdered peanut butter. Or 2 peanut butter banana. And then some other ones. 2 tablespoons of powdered peanut butter. Boop. Boop. Awesome. It's good. And then I don't know. Some cinnamon. And some cinnamon. I don't know why I put those. I don't know why I did it like that. And then, oh, got this little thing of matcha. Boop. Matcha. So I'll probably do 2 OG ones, a matcha one, and 2 peanut butter bananas. Let me get my little stir stick. A little stir stick, little frother. Something fancy like that. Boop. Boop. Come on, peanut butter. All right. All right, cool. Cool. Boom. Oh, wait. Zoop. Bring this guy back over. Alright. Get the oatmeal. Gotta finish off the big box. I'll go to Costco next week maybe, but... Hi, I'm glad to make a stream. I am baking and smoking meat, so I'm gonna be up all night. Hell yeah, what kind of meat are you smoking? I got a smoker out there. I got like one of the like cabinet smokers out there that have like, I don't know, four shelves. I like to smoke meat as well. Alright, let me grab. Whoop. A little bit of wax paper. Stick it here, I guess. Boom. I get some oats in here. Two briskets, a shoulder, and some bacon. God damn, dude, that's a lot of meat. Dude, brisket's so good. I've actually only done like pork shoulder one time. I've done brisket a couple times. I also like to smoke legs of lamb. A half cup of oats. You see you're baking too? Or are you like baking the bacon? Are you baking some meat and smoking the others? Or are you baking stuff additional to smoky meat? Well, let's do this. Oh, shit. God damn it. I really fucked that up. Oh yeah, is the dog still outside? Oh, she's sleeping on the outside furniture, alright. Whatever. Well, I'm making zucchini and banana bread. Ooh, some chocolate chip cheese. Ooh, damn. I got a big fan on the baker in the fam, so. Oh, are you gonna like freeze a bunch of stuff? Or like I guess that's what my mom does. She makes a bunch of like zucchini bread and stuff and freezes it. And she'll make like a big batch of Christmas cookies and freeze them and stuff. Do you freeze the meat too, or is that like... So I usually freeze the leftover meat to like cook with later, but like brisket and stuff is better like fresh off the smoker. Zoop. Boop. Last year I smoked the turkey for Thanksgiving. Did like an apple cider brine and put it in the smoker. Where are these chia seeds at? Yoink. The bacon and brisket will be frozen, but the shoulder is going to be lunch and dinner for tomorrow. Hell yeah. If you freeze the whole brisket, how do you heat it back up in like the oven or something? Or do you cut it up and then freeze it? Yep. I'm just curious. This bag is so staticky. Alright. Done with that. Give this one more mix. Boop. Boom. Also, for some reason, it sounds like the dog's at the door now. You know, I literally just saw him sleeping on the couch out there. I'll go check after this one. Nom. Alright. Got our half a cup of oats and a tablespoon of chia seeds for that thickness factor. Zoop. Nope. I don't know what I was hearing. Probably a ghost. Alright. These ones are going to be peanut butter bananas. So I'll take these frozen bananas. Just fill this up. Boop. Alright. Just gonna push, make sure if you're using frozen bananas or fresh bananas, make sure to push them all the way down. Because whatever part, if there's a banana above the liquid, it will turn black for whatever reason. It's just what happens. I still eat it that way if that does happen, but it's kind of gross. So make sure they're pushed down. And give them a minute, because sometimes you're like, huh, I got them. They're all pushed down. That's why I do the bananas first, because sometimes you think you got them pushed down, and then you look back there like a minute later, and They float back up because they're sons of bitches. Alright, this is going to be a cinnamon and berry mix. Got my triple berry medley. The berries don't matter if they're sticking above or not. They don't get gross like the bananas. They behave themselves. This is about like a half cup of fruit. Frozen fruit. I just kind of eyeball it because it's usually when it gets like up to where the what is that called? The threading is for the lid. Boop, 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 boop. And then the one with matcha, I'm going to do just blueberry. Boop. Blueberry matcha. Breakfast of champions right here. Probably good. The berry juices. Alright. Just top these. I'll probably top the noodles and stuff, and then we'll cut up those pumpkin pie protein bars and see. I took them out of the oven a while ago. I let them cool down, and then they've been chilling in the fridge. So we'll see if that turned out okay or not. They look good. We'll pack all this up. Boop. All right. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 and then my boom. I'll just put this up here. Cool, 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 cool. All right. Let me clean this up real quick. Boom. Grab these. that's good. All right. Pull out the protein bars. We'll see how these are looking. Grab a little container here. Oh, it's kind of heavy. Oop. Look at that. Just look at it. They look delicious. A little soft. It's okay. Oh. Something like boop, 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 badoop, 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 badoop. Okay. Should be good. Just cut right down here. And then, actually, I think I did this last time. I should probably not put it in its own separate container. I should just put them in the Ziploc bags right now. Because I take 2 at a time instead of refilling a Ziploc bag every day. It's a little softer than when I normally make these, but... Ooh. Ooh. This is actually fucking delicious. Alright. Somewhere right around here. Definitely tastes like pumpkin pie. Okay. Well, alright, let me do that instead. I don't know how these are going to keep in the plastic bags because I hope they don't get smashed. Because usually when I make them without pumpkin in it, it's kind of like more of a solid thing, but 3, 4, 5. We shall see how they hold up. If they don't hold up that well, then eat them with like a fork, but yeah, they're relatively solid, but they got a little crust on the bottom. Alright, I think this will be okay. Pumpkin pie protein bars. They might solidify up a little bit more as they sit in the fridge longer, but you know. Boom. I'll have to see how they hang over the week. Although it seems like some of the crust didn't really... Most of the crust is sticking to the bottom. But it seems like I'm having a lot more like crust flakes, like it didn't kind of go down in there. Which is whatever, I guess, but... Here we go. We should be pretty good. But taste-wise, they're going to be good, even if they kind of get like messed up in transit. Technically just take like a spoon and just kind of blah 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 blah. Just eat it out of the bag like some kind of weirdo. Boom. I wonder if it was a bad idea to put it in the fridge. I don't know. It was a test run. Mostly good though. Tastes good. Looks good. What little taste I got. But there's a lot more of the crust left over. Than what I do without pumpkin. All right. Not too bad. I'll call it a pretty much a success. Looks like a few minor things. I would say those protein bars turned out good. All right. Boop. Boom. All right. Oh, gross. Is this still doing in here? Shoop. All right. Boop, boop. Go in there. Go in there. And then we'll put you just right down there. Just grab that in the morning. Nice. All right. Well, I have completed meal prep. So, yeah. So I'm gonna head off. I'll be back tomorrow night with doing some Model Monday for working on the Gundam. But that's it for now. I appreciate everyone for stopping by, and I appreciate everyone that's still here. You guys have yourself a good night and or rest of your day. I will catch you guys tomorrow. But until then, peace.